I didn't assume there would be a portal skip here, but... Seems pretty inconspicuous. The only other spot might be here. Oh, okay, how are you? Pretty good for a Friday afternoon. Still on the same trail as last stream. I followed it a couple thousand blocks, but not that much off stream. Nope, not yet. The wonders of this trail have yet to be discovered. You have tunnels on? I do, but there's no tunnels. How the hell did they fly through this? I always get confused in these Crimson Forests, they're the worst. And Elytra is being relatively laggy right now. My ping is actually kind of high. Lots of ghast damage, but no signs of a skip. Does the Elytra bounce work on Meteor client? I believe it does. I just never use it because you need to config it. And I have Rusher, which just has settings that work. So I never end up using that on Meteor. I have Rusher hack, but I like the module layout better on Meteor. To each their own. Whatever works best for you is the best option. Come on, TBTT. Load me some chunks. Okay, so like here is technically a little suspect, but I still think there's nothing here, if I'm being honest. And it's honestly just because you can search and select items to ESP, whereas Resurrect, you have to use the command. Yeah, that's true. Yo, no name. What's up? Good to see you around. Yes, sir, this is the one. This is the trail. This is gonna be a huge mess of nether trails, I have a feeling. Oh, I guess we... Okay, this one's made. This one's made. And this one's an exit portal. I will take this one first. It just tells me that there's nothing at the other two portal skips. That they skipped 2 times and then flew overworld and then went back to the nether like this. They didn't find anything. Crazy how many new trails are out, a little over 1 million now. I could hardly find new chunks, and that was like 75k off any highway. Yeah, I've been relatively surprised to how much 119 has been loaded, but then I press tab and see 600 players online. And I realize, wait a minute. We're generating new chunks like 2BTT has never generated before. Just trying to get a better idea of how these trails are in the nether. See if there's any... I mean, I guess I keep following it this way, but I'm curious, these 3 trails going down, or like southwest. Yes, agreed. Speaking of the Geocaching Collective, I was confused where some of these other trails are going. There's so many of these like down here. There's so much of this. Maybe it's just someone's crappy baritone equali. Always a possibility. Just a standard portal skip. Another portal. Future is insane with development. The fact that Nether is AFKable blows my mind still, yeah. I mean, people have already made like custom auto stash mover like plugins. They're all private though, but I have seen them used. Just auto take from chest, pearl dye, pearl dump dye. Like, I specifically just remember seeing a video where someone was moving something, and in the chat it was giving updates like toggling pearl, unloading, reloading, killing, that sort of thing. Yes, that too. Have you ever went and looked at their Grafana dashboards from Mason leaks? If you go to the Mason Leaks website and check out the Grafana dashboard, they built like real-time data analytics dashboard for their stash. And so you can go view all the items that they had in their stash as of like June 2023 or whatever the date that it was recorded was. But you can see the entirety of the contents that they own. It's all public information now. And howdy, Rich Junkie. Good to see you back. Yeah, I have somewhat of an issue with like giving valuations like that. It's like if someone buys a pound of cocaine and then gets busted by the police will say like, oh, he was found with like $1.7 million worth of cocaine on him, but he just went and bought that key for like 100 grand maybe, or like, I don't know the exact pricing, but I'm sure it's some massive margins like that. So it really depends on how you calculate the price of things. It's like, well, if I just dumped my personal stash to a shop right now, I could probably sell it for like 800 to a grand, maybe. But like if I went and sold each individual shulker to new players that spawn for 79 cents, $1.29, $10 for a dub of gapples, like I could make tens of thousands of dollars. But it is what it is. Anyway, sorry, that's my little rant. Actually fix the inventory. Yeah, there isn't enough players to sell that, exactly. Which is why, like, I mean, I've talked to people who, like, own shops on 2BT, and they just calculate it like, well, I'm making, like, $8,000 off of this deal, just calculating the bulk price, the bulk price minus the individual sale price of all the items. It's very optimistic, and sure, some of them actually are that popular, but especially with 600 players online. You know how many new players join and just want to spend $5 on getting each chest of kits? Like, man, it's crazy. Yeah, I've always kind of wanted to, like, I think if I ever did start a shop, I would start a shitcoin and then make it so that if you to buy items in the shop, you have to like buy the cryptocurrency that I have created. I think that would be kind of funny. I know like Vortex Coalition kind of did that with like Vocoin, but that was like, that wasn't cryptocurrency based, but it was still funny. And like, I even have people that leave comments on my live streams after I post them, or like after I upload them, because the live streams go to a playlist on my channel called 2B2T live streams, if y'all didn't know. And I've had people leave comments asking like, hey, can I buy like an elytra and netherite items from you? Like, I could definitely go full sellout if I wanted to. Exactly. I personally am just living off of unstacked items. That's still a good thing. It's like social security. You contributed enough over your lifetime that you can just get paid out enough each month to get by. That's actually hilarious. Your contributions to the server will not go forgotten. That's crazy. It was just yeah, I thought I hit share coordinates in chat for a second there. So true, it's nice not having a huge stash to stress out over or keep organized, yeah. Although I'm honestly, I'm not worried at all about my stash being found personally. I think it's too well hidden, not gonna lie. But everyone says that before it gets found, so I'm knocking on wood right now. I remember we had like 40 or 50 dubs of just half-used kits in a separate section that didn't want to deal with, yeah. Now, half-used kits, I just throw through the auto sorter. Yes, sir. Till the next no karma randar in 2 years, yeah. Yeah, the next, maybe not the next one, but like the third exploit removed is going to be someone will figure out where the servers of 2b2t are hosted, social engineer the password into like their server box and just steal the whole world file. Just have all the data. I'm sus of the patch that the Masons released for Randar. Probably made it possible again in 1.20. It wasn't the Masons. I think it was because like now, like 2b2t runs on paper and Folio, which is like a fork of paper, but it's still paper based, right? So there are quite a few people that work on paper and Folio, not just for 2b2t, but for hundreds and hundreds of other servers. They did release a paper patch, yes, but I have faith in the developers of paper that they're not just gonna somehow implement backdoored code into their well, the Housemaster fell for it before. Well, during NOCOM? But like NOCOM has been like possible forever. It was just up until then when people noticed it, right? Same for Randar technically, because like the artifact in the coding for RNG, which made it possible, was like introduced like by Notch and or one of the developers, like back when they were coding dropped items. Like it was a relic from way back then. I mean, he's probably like a software engineer or something like that. I mean, I used to work at a fintech company that was based in California, and like I would have like monthly meetings with the head of security for the company because I was like the security correspondent for our subsidiary. And I mean, he would play video games. He knew what video games were, and a lot of like the software engineering team would play video games. Like I'm still in the Discord from our company, so there's and none of them played 2b2t, but quite a few of them did play a lot of other games that they had coded stuff for. So I don't doubt that it's just something software code related. Oops, I was way off the trail there. Sorry, I'm just spamming your chat right now. No, it's good. The chat rate is like a recorded metric for YouTube, and I assume if I have a higher chat rate, it's going to recommend the stream to more people. So spam as much as you want, please. Oh, hell yeah, I mean, I am chatty from time to time too. I like to call myself an extroverted introvert. I think I have over 40k messages on To Be Sent. I wonder, actually, let me check how many messages I have. Well, after I continue this trail. Man, the lag for flying is bad today. Yeah, I only have 8,000 chats. To be fair, I have been muted for over a year at one point. So ever since then, I have been a lot more, yeah, sure. It's noname_2btt, right? Yeah, you have 44,118. Quite the amount of chats there, my friend. Yeah, same. I sent 3 emails to the support threatening to cancel my priority queue because chatting was like an innate feature of the game and they were ruining me. So I was muted for, yeah, I got 1200 and been playing for 5 years. Yeah, it requires some chatting for Junkie. Good day, Bubba. Nice to see you again. Had to use an alt. Yeah, that's the main reason I got my first alt. Well, my alt is just Blizzard with 3 Z's. But that's why I got my first alt. I only have 863 on that account though. Did I find something? No, I did not find something last time, and I'm on the same trail this time. So hopefully we will get to the bottom of what is at the end of this trail today. It's just a lot less messy now, so I'm like a little suspect. and now all of a sudden it's tiny, so I feel like maybe they got off on another trail. I got muted because I asked someone if they were Jack because I thought they were a Jack off alt. Good luck. Thanks, Bubba. They replied to me saying their name was private info and they think they sent an email to house. Oh. So you just like, or I bet you his name's not even Jack. He was just being a bitch about it. If that is true, what you say. Which, I mean, I was spamming. Although I set a spammer with like a 10-minute delay with like 3-minute random delay, but I think it was just too many repeated messages. I have some ops on the server. I do as well now, unfortunately. I'm not going to give them the clout of being talked about though. There's no way this is going towards the chords I think it's going towards. I like trolling the homophobes. Back in 2020/2021 when Trump lost the election, I was the #1, of course I do not believe this in real life, but I was the #1 election denier propagator. Like I downloaded like all of Trump's tweets, I downloaded all of Pence's like tweets, I downloaded all the inflammatory tweets and shit and just put that on in my spammer file, and I got so many people to fucking message me. I even like put a sign at my base that said like, if you see me trolling in chat, I'm just trolling, like please don't blow up my shit. Just because I was afraid people would actually be upset. But yeah, it's a good time. Like Fulton County, the voting machines, like all that shit. Mike Pence didn't stand up, all that stuff. Anyways, don't need to elaborate further on that, but oh, and here might be a spot. I don't think it is just because of this dot. If that dot wasn't there, this would be extremely suspect, but I burned a Trump map art in front of the person putting them up. Lol. Very nice. I am gonna fly around this a little bit, so I need to go up. Yeah, I saw someone spreading the fake Mako cake stand map arts, and so I destroyed a bunch of those. Holy cow, that portal put me really fucking far underground. I didn't even realize how far. And all for probably nothing, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let me go this way. Decided to go with a little bit of different music today, some video game music. Having a little dog to troll is so fun. You mean like to just like play with in your room while you play video games? Does he have like a favorite toy? Squeaky ball or something? Hopefully it's not too annoying. A Havanese. I can't say I know what that is. Oh yeah, those are cute. Yeah, my grandma used to have one of those. Xanax. That's funny. Gotta get him a perk 30. Next. Or I've seen like cigarette pillow toys, which I always think is kind of funny. He's gonna be strung out on the M boxes. I'm looking for the blue M30s. I believe they call it fentanyl. Not a cop, I'm a homeless guy anyways. Or what does he say? Like, anyways, I'm a homeless guy. Look for the blue M30 perks, but I believe they're fentanyl. Anyways, I'm a homeless guy. Yeah, no, that one is an absolute classic. Okay, well, this was an unfortunate little Nether area. It really looked kind of promising. It's thundering. Crap, yeah, I'm getting thunder hacked. In the most chill streams for real. Thank you, No Name. I appreciate it. Chill but never boring. Well, that's honestly surprising to hear. I think a lot of hunting is boring, but I still do it. Always good interaction. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the best parts about streaming is having people to talk to. Also, like, spreading information, you know, a lot of times new people come in and ask questions, and most of the time I do know the answers. I'll spread your name on the old server. I gotta get that name recognition up. One day, like 3 years ago, I told Negative Entropy that one day I would be more well known than him. But I don't think that'll ever happen. Negative Entropy was at the camel spawn base. I can't say I know what the camel spawn base is. Because I know he did like a desert temple spawn base somewhat recently, like a couple months ago, 3 months ago. It was so funny when I came back to 2B after a year and a half off, and all the new friends thought I was new, but all players would come in and be like, OMG, No Name, hi, blew up your status. So yeah. No, I also, I love, sometimes I'll just ask like stupid noob questions. I mean, everyone does that sometimes. Like, how do I fly on this server? Or something like that. And I'll get DMs from people saying like, "Why are you saying that, lol?" It's like, oh man, it is just so fun. Pretend like you have no clue what's going on. And people will answer seriously, like, you have to get an elytra, and then with the elytra, you jump and then press spacebar in the air. Like, Jesus. Yeah, actually, the step-by-step. I love going to spawn naked and meeting up with new friends and pretending to be new. Oh, dang, that sounds fun. I actually haven't done that, but maybe I'll try to do that someday. Thunder shall no longer hail down upon the new spawn base, as the rain stopped. Yes, that is essential. Although, if you didn't know, lightning rods cover a 128 block radius area, so they cover a lot more space than it feels like, apparently. Speaking of entropy, came to one of my old spawn bases once and brought a bunch of masons. It was fun. Dang, that sounds like a cool experience. I've built like 4 really nice spawn bases, and none of them have really, they've gotten griefed really early. The most successful one I ever had was griefed, and they actually made a video griefing it. If you look up, Oceans 21 2B2T, I think. Actually, let me see if I can find it real quick. Yes. I'll throw the link in chat. They made a video of them griefing my poor spawn base. Watch it on stream so I don't have to leave. I don't know if I have a... Oh no, I actually do. I guess we could do that real quick. Sure. I don't think it's against TOS because it's my video. Or, sorry, it's not my video, I guess. But people do reaction videos all the time, is what I mean. What I mean to say. Okay, let's see. Okay. It looks like a black screen right now. Let me fix the... Boom. Let's see, so they find it. So like in the chat, they said I don't have a screenshot with chords, and this is obviously an old train, so I don't doubt it got chord exploited. But it's on the archive. But yeah, it was this like under Indian stepwell pyramid-esque build with like a rainbow outline. Here you can see kind of from the top signboard. Here they show the signboard. Pyru, Hiravale. And I was kind of friends with this Cooter XD guy. I just knew him from somewhere else. But it was unfortunate. But I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of showing the actual grief. But yeah, that was the spawn base. So there's that. But let us get back to hunting. I'm building 2 bases at the same time right now. I am optimized. Oh, that's crazy, building 2 at the same time. I've used 2 accounts to build 1 thing at the same time, but not 2 accounts to build 2 separate things at the same time. Wait, was that at minus or 2K minus 850? No, it was at like 39K minus 18K. So spawn base is maybe a slight exaggeration. I consider spawn like up to greater spawn is up to like 128K radius in my opinion. So this is well within lesser spawn. But I guess it just depends. Your spawn base at 2K minus 850 is a true spawn base. Like, mine is slightly further out. Oh yeah, sorry, let me put music back on. Or maybe someone mentioned your spawn base, so I might have missed that part. I'm just gonna make a portal here and then fly over, I think. Yeah, I actually tried to set that up just the other day, Rich Junkie, which is, it's funny that you just now mentioned that. But whenever I try to link my YouTube channel with the alert bot, it gives me an error. So I'm waiting for their support to help me fix it. Oh, like in the time lapse, they started out of spawn. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. I see what you mean now. No name. So it is coming soon, Rich Chunky, and I'm gonna have a stream alert role because I don't want to do @everyone pings every time. So I'm gonna just make a stream alert role or like YouTube upload role. That is in the works. Oh, look. We caught a portal skip! We finally did it! Now, will there be something useful on this side of it? What do you think? I'm praying. The big stash. Let me know if you ever want to help build at one of our spawn bases. I have a fun group. We have lots of fun at our bases. Yeah, for sure. If you want to, or if you ever want to, like, ally, quote unquote, I have an ally section in Discord where I'll post other groups' Discord, so if you want to be in there. Looks like it is just someone else checking for portal skips. If you find something, would you end stream and move everything? The last time I kept on hunting, and then when I ended stream, I just killed myself back to the bed that I slept in there, and then moved everything. I'd start a new one under 17k. Yeah, maybe if I have time. I don't want to ask for chords and then never come. So if I have time, I'll let you know. Either someone trying to hide the portal skip or just someone desperate for obsidian. Can't really know. We keep our group private AF because it's mostly a friend group. Okay. Understood. Yeah, mine's Dogecoin on your PC facts. I am somewhat in agreement. It definitely could be. The spawn sentries. I feel like I've heard that before, but not sure. Gotta go drive my mom to the airport. Good luck, have fun. Thanks for stopping in again. Yep. Oh man, this rocket lag is going horribly. Sorry, the lag is making me have to focus. When you searched me out, it would bring up that site because it was hosted under the same thing, then they tried to change it. It was stupid. That's crazy. I mean, the malicious actors are the smartest but stupidest. It's somewhat to be expected, I believe. Interesting lava. Sandstone and oak planks and a checkerboard make the best floor. It's very stampy longhead. That's the name I haven't heard in a minute. I never have watched a Stampy Longhead video, but one of my dad's old coworkers had a son that was like 12 years younger than me or something like that, and he loved Stampy Longhead, so figured it was more like kid-focused Minecrafting. Not that that's a bad thing, just obviously I was a little bit older. I was like watching Etho for the sophisticated Minecrafters. Birchwood and dark oak, like a really old cheese board. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Don Devious. I've definitely used that one before. Stampy is just one of the OGs on Xbox. His world was in the game. Okay. Xbox 360 Minecraft is okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I never really was a big console player. GameCube was like the last console I played. Maybe some on the Wii, but GameCube was my everything. And Nintendo 64 before that, but yeah, GameCube, like Kirby Air Ride, Sonic Riders, some other Sonic games that I can't remember the name of. IBX Toycat is the adult version of Bedrock / console YouTubers. I don't know if I've ever heard of that YouTuber. The internet is just such a big place. I've come to realize, like, you can be in the same, like, subgenre, or, like, in the same genre of YouTube content as someone else, and watch completely different YouTubers and just, like, never know about the other side. Oh, dang, it's a circle. I about to try a build with Birch and Dark Oak. I'm already liking it. Yeah. Good suggestion, Don Dubious. Day 3 of asking for peanut butter jelly time. Okay, if we're doing a day counter, I'm gonna need at least like day 6 or something like that. Actually, you know what? Fine, I'll run it just for you. Okay, one time. But I'm gonna keep playing this till I find it. Okay. You know, normally streamers would ask for a donation to do this, you know? But you may be blessed. Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Break it down and freeze. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Butter jelly, peanut 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 butter jelly with a baseball bat. Football cap. Hell yeah. And now no one is the wiser. No one will ever know that this stream has played peanut butter jelly time. Don't tell me this is the end of the trail. Okay, I was gonna say, holy cow, I would be upset. True. This is going to become my most watched VOD, specifically for 1 hour and 25 minutes into the stream. It didn't look like it. It didn't give me... YouTube usually will give me a warning whenever I play something bad, but no warnings today, yet. Just imagine the guy that is going after people to get monies for the PB&J song, yeah. However many years later, he's coming for his paycheck. Yeah, plot twist, Rich Junkie is the creator of the song. He's trying to steal all my money. I almost kind of want to follow this, like, boat-based trail. Oh wait, the fireworks in that shulker I picked up were at flight duration 1. I just am now realizing. That's why they've been sucking. Gotta spam these hoes. Gotta find the best vanilla base ever. Hell yeah. I mean, like, I've been on this trail for quite a while at this point. It better be something. Did it really go up? Jesus, you can't get through here. The hunt fell right, what's on COD? Nice to see you around. Nothing found on the trail yet, so I mean, it's been going for quite a while. I'm starting to get to the territory where I'm confused why, if they were hiding a base, they would come from this direction and then go this far. That makes any sense at all. Like starting to cross the point on the highway where it doesn't make sense to come from this direction to get this way anymore. Just be persistent. It's hard because, like, if someone was really good at if they knew what they were doing when they're hiding your base, there is no way that the traditional way of base hunting you're going to find them. You just need to check every bit of loaded chunk on the nether side, on the overworld side, because like if you're by yourself, you can portal skip very efficiently, and it's like almost impossible to tell. So the only real way to tell is just like a lot of trails being suspicious in one area, or you know, a mistake. Dude, the nether side is where I get lost on these trails. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, I mean, you can see the one I've been on is quite the monstrosity. There's lots of places along it where there could have been portal skips, lots of big loaded areas, like here, for example, like here, here. This whole thing, like, I've definitely missed something, like, but there's not really much more I can do. Zera portal skips isn't going to be very useful for you. Because portals in the nether only load a 4x4 chunk area. So like, there could be a portal here, there could be a portal here, there could be a portal here, here. There's like 80 places a portal could be on this tiny ass little 1.19 area. It's just, there's too many, so you just have to go with your intuition of looking like what's loaded and kind of thinking, okay, so if I was flying over here, what chunks would I load if I was hiding a base? And just determine where to look that way, which is mainly what I'm doing when I'm hunting. And can't really give tips on that, it's just intuition. You followed a lot of trails, you understand what they look like. So for your color settings, is the red new chunks and the clear old chunks. Well, okay, so the clear is 1.19 chunks that have already been loaded by another player. The red is chunks that I am just now loading, and then yellow is old chunks. And all my configs are in the Geocaching Collective Discord along with my mods if you are interested in just getting them from there directly. Okay, yeah, I meant new as in ungenerated, so basically hunting just takes practice, like, yes, very much so. And you're doing, what I would recommend here is just watching someone else hunt trails, and then you can kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. And then, like, if I do anything that's weird, just ask me and I will gladly tell you why I did it, my thought process behind it. And then you can say, that's the most retarded thing I've ever heard, Blizz, and I'm not doing that. Or you can say, oh, that's a decent idea, I might try that next time. Like, I'll watch other people hunt and, like, just say to myself, like, this is not a good strategy, but I'm not gonna go around and act all superior and say, oh, well, this is actually bad because XYZ. Yeah, I know, that's how I've learned everything I know so far is from watching you and Paul. Yep, I love Paul. Cloud 9.5 says, been a while, what's up? We are looking for bases on 2B2T, like usual. How are you, Cloud 9.5? My class at 2:30, but I'm chilling eating ramen in my dorm room. Brings me back memories of college. Yeah, I mean that's what everyone does though. Like, you reminded me of my college days just from that, pretty much. It's just like a feeling that everyone has, you know, or everyone that goes to college has. And you gotta have something on YouTube while you're eating. It's like a requirement for as far as consuming food goes. If there isn't a already built version, you probably will have to build it yourself, less on COD. If you're not in the Baritone Discord, I would go there. I'm sure lots of people have asked that same question before you, so you could probably find an answer pretty easily. But I personally, I have a 1.20.1 and a 1.21.1 client. I don't have a 1.20.6. Man, this rocket lag is still bad on TV. It's crazy. 600 players online. Feels like they're definitely doing something. Someone's doing something laggy. Would the only way to hide a base from your search method to have built it after the server updated? No. Well, kind of. It helps to have built it after the server updated, just because in older versions, whenever you would use a portal, it would force load a lot of chunks that were very distinct in a square shape. And they were big, like 16 by 16 chunks or something like that. Or 12 chunks by 12 chunks, some big square. After the server updated, it only makes those big squares overworld side. In the Nether, it only loads like a tiny amount of area, so you can hide very easily, especially on lots of old chunks that have been loaded. So like in theory, someone could have like built a portal right here and came back into the Nether and broke it and killed themselves in the pool of lava there and teleported back to their bed, and I just would never know. I literally would not be able to tell unless I do this. Make a portal and then go check the other side myself. Which I will just do here for an example, but it is definitely a possible spot. But yeah, imagine. You can see these red chunks here just mean they're being generated for the first time. So no one portal skipped at that spot. And the sad thing is, because it's 1 to 8 blocks in the Nether and the overworld, like if I fly in the overworld like this, look how far my character is moving in the Nether. Like, this is me, Elytra, flying, and it's like I'm walking 1 block at a time. So yes, you can, Rich or Wes on COD. I usually do it just by clicking the buttons on the left here, or on the right here. But yes, you can hotkey it as well. Yeah, imagine that was just right into a base. when the server first updated, we actually didn't know about this palette new chunks method. There was another method called liquid new chunks, which is still a setting in zeros, but it's a relic of the past as it works fairly poorly. It's still usable, but it's just palette new chunks are way more accurate, so much better. Liquid Motion I wasn't around for. I came back when Palette New Chunks was bussin'. Yep. Let me get more e-chest just in case. So I don't accidentally run out without noticing it. Didn't hear what you said to my question, but when I swap to Nether from Overworld or vice versa, it's blacked out. I mean, it's probably because you haven't loaded any terrain in the area. Just because, like, if I hadn't gone through the Nether portal there when I click Overworld, it would have just been all black. Do you have a streaming schedule? I randomly clicked on this from the homepage. Lol, but this is fun. I do not really have a formal schedule, but usually I'm streaming on Fridays or weekends. This last week I've streamed a couple times during the week, but Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. I'd say Friday is my most common day streamed though. So to answer your question, no, I don't have a streaming schedule, but I have a semi-informal schedule of Fridays. And I guess I'm trying to figure out what one person was doing making all these goddamn trails. Or what two people were. I'll tune in later if you're still going while I'm doing homework. For now, I gotta get to class. Well, have fun in your class. Go do some learning for me. Enrich your brain. I will never pound stop, Rich Junkie. You can't stop me. Is your top left always accurate? Semi-accurate. It's like in the general direction or general area. Hashtag forward. Forward progress. Auto trap and anvil aura is reps. I can't wait till Mace changes. Actually, I don't know if it'll change PvP on 2v2t. We'll see. We'll see how many exploits there are for it. A classic. I'm about to break my light dress. Okay. Why didn't I break my chest? Did you see Mace? Yeah, the weapon, the new weapon that they're adding. Crazy with the Mace PvP wise. Yeah, I don't know how useful it'll be on 2B because all the fights are ender crystals, you know? Just like Mace is good for a one-hit kill, but what if you have a totem? Like, then you're just on the ground and you're gonna get popped 8 times. Like, I see. Yeah, maybe. Trident plus Mace would be fire. Yeah, it would be fun. Would be fun. Again, not sure how practical, but it would be a whole lot of fun. I personally have not, just because I only play on 2B, so until it's in 2B I probably won't use it. But I've seen videos of it. Interesting. Can you sell your configs on Thelly Row? Is that a thing? People sell configs on a site named Selly? Or is it just like a marketplace and you're saying I should sell them? Yes, people used to sell their... interesting. And I can't imagine using someone else's config. I'd just make it useful to me. Nobody knew what the settings did. I mean, sure, yeah. I can't imagine being that lazy myself, personally. Okay, we're finally almost through the one duration rockets. Granted, some of the things like anti-aim and certain rage bot were confusing back then. Oh, I guess you're talking about cheating in CS. I never cheated in CS. Was a legit player. I tried to get good. you ever seen, not, I haven't seen what the configs look like, but I've obviously like played against cheaters. Played with cheaters. I mean, I have over, let me see how many hours I have in CS. I have 2,200 hours in CS. Yeah, I know some people do like hacker v hacker. I never really was a big fan of that. It's like similar to like PvP and on TBTT in my opinion, and I just have never been a fan on it personally. Nice. Yeah, racking up the hours on it. So many surf hours. Those servers were the best, and retakes. Yeah, I played so many retakes, and b-hopping was my thing. I would practice b-hopping in actual game and stuff, and use it to my advantage. I was a big fan of LolU back in the day. If you've heard of LolU. He had the like really popular like CS:GO b-hopping frag videos. Yes, I do remember. The infamous Zune. I can't say I remember Zune. One way to turn to the left, I guess. Watch Zune play COD. Yeah, I don't. The name's not ringing a bell, I have to say. Okay. So this straight one-man trail is not a hunter, I don't think, unless these two trails happened after. I may follow those two trails instead, honestly. Oh, I think these trails are following this, maybe? These phase trails, it seems like. So these are definitely hunted. Or it's just multiple people going to the same place. I think this one is gonna be a fine trail to follow. What could they possibly do off the trail over here? Nothing, go back to the trail. I think I'm just going to go continue this straight trail. I'm not feeling too hot about those already followed ones. Where the hell am I supposed to fly through here? Apparently up was the key. For a second, but we are back. And I chose an awful time to get off of baritone. Do you think the server will ever actually update? Yes, I do. I mean, they updated from 1.12 straight to 1.20, so I'm sure they'll come sooner or later. Although they have been saying soon for like 4 months now, 5 months almost. They've been saying soon for fucking ever. I personally am glad it hasn't updated yet because I've been farming something that will be no longer obtainable once the server updates. So I'm happy I've had so long to farm a lot of them. You think there'll be a dupe? I hope, but I mean, I have my doubts. I'm sure they've patched plenty of them before the update, which is the unfortunate part. No, I'd say the mace is going to be fairly rare. I mean, in a sense. Yeah, I hope it's useful enough to be considered rare, because if it's just not useful at all in combat, then it won't matter. It'll just be cool for decoration. Minus thought it's fun to use the wind burst enchant killing mobs just flying in the air. Oh yeah, that is fun. I have seen someone clear them and get those. They're not called blizz, but whatever they are, the cyclone things. Yeah, the breezes, that's what they're called. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I didn't think about the mace being added. Yep, it's coming, whether you like it or not, just in soon, trademark. It's coming soon. Ish, trademark that too. We'll see by the time they bring out 1.30. Yeah, true, actually. Although that might take a really long time now that they're doing the updates in like mini bursts very frequently. Who knows how long it's gonna take them. Personally, I think Notch is just trying to get some money. He's just trying to get some cash. By using the name Minecraft for clout for a new game, but I could be wrong. He could be sincere. But I'm just thinking about it like a spiritual successor to Minecraft. That's basically Minecraft 2. I'll believe it when I see it. That's a good way to put my thoughts. Good know we're on the same page, but yeah. I will believe it when I see it. Man, this trail is gonna be the death of me. Jesus. These trails are gonna run into each other then. Let's see what happens. Trail intersections can actually give you a decent chunk of information about where they were going, depending on how they interact with the cross trails. Holy cow, what the hell is this terrain? Just get me there, Beartown. See, like, look. This nether portal only loaded 3 chunks around it. Like, that's just not right. I wish it was 100 dubs. But we do have some trails. Doing something. Thunderhack! No! Hot Bob is coming to my location. I'm looking forward to it. I am waiting for the 100 UG tab of acid to show up. Okay, well this one isn't following Nether trails, so not entirely sure what the fuck this person's doing. Could be a good sign, could be a bad sign. Probably not today. Thank you for the invite though. I am pretty committed to this trail out here. And there's nothing in the overworld. It's just someone very crappily checking nether trails. It's just kind of crazy to me. Yeah, I've been kind of reading the chat too. It's always funny to see the PvPers get mad at each other. Because what they argue about is so unbelievably pointless. And they all have egos out the ass for doing nothing. Oh no. No one heard that. What should I run today after that? Here we go. Let's try this one. No, you were not going crazy. I'm just deciding which, because now there's multiple trails going up and multiple going this way. Which episode of Fortnite is this? Episode -1 of Fortnite. This area in the nether might be fishy. Oh no, it is. I thought it was gonna have more loaded, but I think this vertical is probably better than that horizontal, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the rocket lag is still lagging today. What's your PC specs? I have 50 Radeon 5700X and a 2070 Super, 32 gigs of RAM, a 4 terabyte SSD. Yep, nothing too crazy, but definitely good enough to run Minecraft. Even with shaders, etc. Game is optimized pretty well. The 3070 Ti, I paid way too much for it back when the prices were outrageous. That stinks, yeah. Back when Nvidia didn't realize that they could just sell cards to companies for millions of dollars and make all their money instantly. They were like, let's make money off the gamers. And here's an intersection with an old trail. Okay, just in case, I am gonna check like right here. Seems like a good enough spot. No portal skipped here. Man, that little lip of loaded chunk is just so sus. Yeah, like here. Let's get some extra obsidian. No skip. I mean, I just gotta check this, right? The lava's flowed and there's experience there, like the portal must go here, right? Maybe not. Nope. Gonna fix my portal real quick by relogging, or my mini map on my portal. I auto dimension swap. Need to go grab a drink. So I'm gonna fly a little bit of using baritone. I'll be back in uno momento.
From graduates.
Sorry, I had some people over last night, so we were doing some cleaning downstairs. Was helping out a bit. Interesting. I think it goes to the right here. On my left at this point. So Carol from last week. Maybe not last week, but last stream. Last week after stream, I found an active base. And I have some footage that I'm making into a video that will come out at some point soon. Trying to figure out the best way to collect clips and download them so I can edit them from YouTube from a live stream. Yeah, I posted pictures from it in the Discord if you take you're curious about it ahead of time. Yeah, it's coming eventually. Stream highlights and individual videos are in the works. Anyone else looking forward to the UFC tomorrow? Adesanya making his return. You're having a UFC party for sure. Nice. My oldest does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and he is about to get his blue belt. He's big time into it. That's good. It's good that he has a hobby that he likes. My sister does Kung Fu, which I know isn't like a true like fighting martial art. Like if you go and do Kung Fu, you're not going to like necessarily learn the most efficient way of fighting, like if you were to DJing or like kickboxing or something like that. But it's still a good experience. You still do learn some valuable skills, and like she does dance now after that, and it has helped a lot with that. Like memorization of stuff. Yeah, like yoga, exactly. Taekwondo is a good start for kids. No brain injuries, and form is the goal, not bleed. Exactly, yeah. It's funny you mentioned that. My uncle actually owns a Taekwondo studio up in Colorado. I remember getting sent a video of him doing like concrete breaks, or like the cobblestone brick breaks. That was pretty impressive. I'm not sure too much about it, but it looked cool as fuck. Yo, Art, how are you? That's good. What are you doing on this fine Friday? Ellen, that's good. A 2B2T, as you can see. Pretty much just chilling too, vibing to some music, trying to find something. We've been on this trail or connected trails for quite a while now, like probably like 9 hours total, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, we've spent a little bit of time, one might say. I'm worried because if we keep following this trail, we're gonna hit the diag. Because this is just perpendicular to the straight highway. Yes, it will automatically replace itself with a new one from my inventory whenever it gets too low. It's funny that my baritone did the same thing as this guy's. Is it possible that you could be trailing in reverse, or is it easy to tell? No, it is possible, but you just kind of have to say like, okay, where is the closest highway to where I am? And like at this point, I used to be closer to this highway here, the straight highway, but I've gone so far up north that now I'm like closer to a diagonal highway. And apparently the Nether generation in this place is so crazy that Baritone cannot figure out how to fly from here to fucking here. Even though 2 people have done it before. So it's doing this massive fucking detour here. It's going literally around the world. You can tell that someone else did it too because look, they did this path, which I did, and then did this bigger path that I did. Which is actually kind of crazy. Hey, look, this is exactly what happened. It goes around. Oh my goodness. It actually thought that doing this was the fastest way. I can't. Yeah, it's very annoying. Like, if I flipped a coin that landed on heads, would Baritone have just flown right through, like, correctly, or what's the dealio? I'm also very frustrated with this random ass vanilla elytra lag that Housemaster has implemented to try to prevent exploits. So fucking obnoxious. I don't think it'll fly through a 1x1, no. But it'll fly through some pretty tight spaces. Interesting. Unless the boat fly is like with a boat phase, an entity phase thing, I'm a much bigger fan of just elytra usually. Oh, I have no rockets, so I land. Got no light. No life. Oh. Case. No case. Like to hear that no name. Oh, that's cool. Do you like play sets at clubs or stuff like that? Or just as a hobby? That's crazy. Double DJs in the chat? What are the odds of that? One of my midlife crisis side quests, same with 2v2t. Respectable. Gonna go check the other trail over here. I dropped 3K on an XDJ XZ a few years back to learn C DJs. I have an FLX10, but want the C DJs. Not gonna lie, I do not know what y'all are talking about, but it sounds dope as fuck. Yeah, yeah. I was a really big fan of the MIDI boards back in the day. Always wanted to get one of those. Like Sean Wasabi, if you remember him, he was like one of the big, like MIDI enthusiasts that took off on YouTube. Yeah, Marble Soda was like one of my favorite songs when it came out. MIDI boards are a blast. I have multiple keyboards and synths. Hell yeah. Do you listen to Snail's House? I don't think so. It was. It's been such a long time since I've been in that genre. Now that I think about it, because it was like a kick with the mashups and stuff. That was like a phase, like a 8-bit retro sounding. Oh yeah. Do you know Jacob Tilburg? I think it's Jacob Tilburg. He had some song like Caffeine. As far as I can remember, it still has the like 8-bit like retro sound, but it's like some of it's like dubstep esque. The only reason I ask, but maybe I'm saying it incorrectly. Let me try to play one of his songs. Hopefully I won't get copyrighted while I walk to this nether portal. We should collab and make a base hunting track. Oh, actually, yeah, no. I'll play any like non-copyright sounds, any non-copyrighted music. Yeah, I'll throw it in the playlist. Hell yeah.
That rhythm.
Hell yeah, I was making fireworks the other day, so I actually have a lot of fireworks material set out.
That rhythm.
Oh, I think I am definitely going to be checking this 1.12 trail. It looks like the 1.19 never left it,
Rhythm.
but oh hell yeah, for sure, for sure. Especially if we use the Geocaching Collective server to organize it, it has to be sponsored by them, of course. Hello, Vex. How are you? Yes, there is still a carpet dupe, I believe. Doing good. Just found 2 end bases. Nice. Far out or and untouched or found? Hunting find. Okay, yeah. Oh wait. Yes, I did. I saw it. I didn't realize you were Vex the number. Not gonna lie. But now I see. Vex the 4th IV. That's what it is. I knew it was some number. Yeah, I mean, I can supply each S on each S, so obsidian shouldn't be a problem. Couple mil you might find me. That would be crazy, finding a viewer on the stream millions of blocks out. I am gonna do some overworld flying here, so I apologize if this part gets a little boring, but I did want to do this, especially when the straight trail stopped being straight and kind of faded off. I am semi-confident that there is going to be a 1.19 skip here. How long have you been hunting this trail? About 10 hours. 11 hours at this point. Is that what this is? No name? I just have a mix on currently, but I am a fan. Really chill. Oh, okay, I see. TBH, the only way to get YouTube tiers to sit through a set is click mixing TikTok songs. Yeah. Zoomers in general. I don't have the attention span to appreciate a good progressive trance set. True. I want to play Minecraft parkour videos on the wall at my next DJ set. You know what you actually need to do is, if you've ever seen those like Minecraft beat synced videos where it's like they're falling, it's all like visually rendered. It's not actual Minecraft, but they're like falling through a hole with blocks and patterns, and it goes with the beat. Or there's some where you're like on a minecart going through a tunnel, and like the block patterns match the beat. Those are actually pretty cool if you've ever uh, seen those before. For one of the MC dropped bids, that'd be perfect for dropper. Yeah, no, that's essentially what I was trying to describe. If I can. Yeah, let me pause this real quick. And then while we're on the trail, I mean, we might as well it's like this type of thing is what I was thinking of. And this is like 1-2 back. I know the song, and I will probably get copyrighted, so I won't play the whole thing. I skipped right to the. But I always thought something like this was really cool, and You could probably, if, or like, I'm pretty sure that guy at least, he like just AI, not AI generates, but he has like something that is able to generate the visuals at tempo based on like inputs from the song. So that's a lot of work. Just a random tangent idea that was along the lines of what we were describing. But yeah, any of that visualizer stuff is pretty sick. I think it fits well with the music. So thanks to everyone for tuning in and hanging out. Motivation is hard to come by sometimes. But hey, make one for me that isn't licensed on YouTube. It doesn't have any songs licensed on YouTube, and I will happily play it. So the module to see your inventory, like in the top right, that's just part of Rusher HUD. It's called inventory, I believe. Yeah, right here. You can scale it however much as you want. Texture, that makes it like your actual inventory. Actually, like a cut, I think. Actually, I do not like that. I like the see-through. Actually, I'm gonna run some Ari. This is a improv album by pretty damn amazing guy named Ari at Home. Does like live mixing and stuff on Twitch. I hate to break it to you, Jackson, but there are lots of bases with giant Jesus statues. There's lots of Cristo Redentor, or whatever the statue's called. Christ the Redeemer. Well, I mean, like, some of them got griefed, obviously, but, like, I bet you half the people on 2B2T joined after they saw a fit video with those statues in it, so everyone just knows about it. It's like an easy schematic to build. It's big. Like, yes, I've found multiple bases with them also. I found a Cody Smile infected base with a bunch of them too. Not quite 50, but... No, I'm a bit further than 1 million out. Oh, 1 million Nether. No, I'm not quite at 1 million Nether. I was hunting off like the 800k Nether ring road a while ago, but I'm pretty far from that now.
You're always leaving in a hurry. I promise you don't need to run. And now I treat myself unhealthy. I run a tank out days, nothing left. But you just promised that you love me. You just promised that it'll work out. But I've been trying. But nothing changes in the now. Yeah, but nothing changes in the now. Yeah, but nothing changes in the now. So do you love me? Do you love me? Or is it all part of the game? The more that I think that I'm growing, the more I seem to stay the same. 'Cause you don't want me how I should be. The things I'm saying don't feel true. I guess I'm going out the window. 'Cause I know you ain't coming back. So will I know when it's over? Will I know when it's through? The little lies we like to tell ourselves that it wasn't me, it was you. Will I know when it's over? Will I know when it's through? I hope you're finished that I carried through. Since there was nothing you could do. And they will say I will not suffer. No, I don't wanna feel a thing. Another day, another number written up on the wall above my head. Just keeping on each way is torture. And I don't know how much more I can put myself in.
There's so much activity here, but apparently
Finally be out of your thumb. Finally be out.
not enough to skip for a base. Okay, let's get back to the Nether and continue on something. I'm just gonna use this. Interesting, the end of a 1.12 trail.
Don't you ever get lonely? I can't take it. Here I guess I'm going. Everybody always the same.
I am gonna check this igloo, but just for fun, you know. You never know. Nope.
Disappearing the yeah, money I think I'm your savior. Yeah, I don't think I am your savior. What am I doing out here from the neighbors? All of this house that I'm eating up just a little bit, the music won't turn into paper. Don't you ever get lonely? I can't take it. Yeah, I guess I'm going. Everybody, you always just say, don't be chasing waterfalls. I'll chase whatever I want. Isn't it so beautiful? All I'm thinking that I made. Isn't it so haunted though? Me making the same mistakes. Always think it's working out. Always say some things in progress. I don't think it's working out. Nothing's done, although I obsess. All I make refine, all I redesign. Get lost in this maze, located in my mind. Can't get out, although Lord knows that I tried. Back to the drawing board. What the fuck am I drawing?
Okay, we're gonna attempt to skip some of this in the Nether. This way. Let's just start with 25k.
Chasing waterfalls, I'll chase whatever I want. Don't you ever get lonely? I can't take it. Yeah, I guess I'm going. Everybody, you always just say, don't be chasing waterfalls. I'll chase whatever I want. Don't you ever get lonely? I can't take it.
You mean failed to compute? I guess I am in a box.
Chasing waterfalls, I'll chase whatever. I fuck up a lot. So will you tell me when it's too much? 'Cause I don't know how to stop. Will you tell me when it's too much, baby? Too much. I fuck up a lot. So will you tell me when it's too much? 'Cause I don't know how to stop. Will you tell me when it's too much, baby? Yeah, I fuck up a lot. Tell me when it's too much, baby. I just know I'm acting too much lately. I just know the things I say drive you crazy. Are you leaving or you staying? You don't know, maybe. There's a lot of darkness inside that you may see. I just open up my third at my awakening. Yeah, give it some time, I give it a month. Yeah, are you accepting me? Rejected once. All of my lines, all of my excuses. I'm really swimming, knowing all them boo. Sis, guess these the roads I'm on is what I'm choosing. I'm feeling you, I got it losing. Yeah, losing you, that is the hardest. Ay, escape, I'm tight in the harness. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck my arc is. Now we all is.
Man, the lag, just vanilla e-flying is crazy. Housemaster shakes fist angrily. Wow, we run into a 1.12 trail right where the exit portal is supposed to be. Coincidence? I think not. Are you kidding me? I really went 5k blocks and that was too much. There's an exit portal, so this might just be what I was looking for. Although it is off a little bit. Yep, it is. Now I'm just following in another hunter's footsteps, but it is what it is. Interesting. By interesting, I mean there's nothing. And it's not even a portal at the end. That was just a dead-end trail, which means this is a hunter's trail. Which means I'm deciding what my best course of action is. Because I'm approaching the diag. So I guess just going like this and finding a trail. Maybe I'll just go back to the 1.12 trail here and follow that. Probably best. Just follow something I know exists. And this trail out here has kicked my ass.
get away like all I is, all I drift, lost space. What I do to save face. Drink a bit, I went through bottles in the case. Wish that I had some pencil within the ray. Sir, I know that no addicted chase. And it on my heart it do begin to race. Every breath and washing as I inhalate the exhalations. They gon' fill me with the last piece of the joy. Only thing that I gon' see before my head get filled with noise. Would you be looking for all this time? We should say I hope you find what you've been looking for all this time. We should say I hope you find what you've been looking for all this time.
When you hit that snag in the nether, it felt very familiar. I think this is a pulse 2 drill. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. The amount of total trails covered by people like that is probably insane. No, it is insane, not probably insane. Sorry.
I'm tryna keep this shit together. I gotta learn to treat you better. I gotta learn. I'm tryna keep this shit together. Yeah. Will I step up when it's my turn? Yeah. I gotta learn to treat you. Let me clear my throat, let me clear this voice. Everything I'm making, we don't have no choice. Guess we're going somewhere else, I know I'm poised to take over the world to live, get destroyed. Yeah, I don't wanna feel myself, wait, I don't wanna be myself, wanna be somewhere else. Dipping in the skin of you, now I really feel it, we beginning full, hold up, yeah. Waking me up through the sorrow, yeah, unscrew the cap, quick up the bottle. I just wanna live in the way I seen in movies, fuck a role model. Yeah, live free, dying. Hey, what's the use of trying? What's the use of wiping on them tears that you produce when we talking and I lead the combo crying? Yeah, everything I'm putting I get out. On this mission, wish I set out. I just got diminishing returns, so you know I get upset while I be making tracks I stretch out. Love it when they hitting for the 30-minute
Welcome back, Cloud 9.5. We have not found anything yet, unfortunately. The trail is kicking my ass, as I was saying. Welcome to hunting far out on 2v2t. Okay, I see. Oh wait, we actually... So I guess... What the hell is this? Interesting. Feels like they phased or like tried to dig up or something. What would compel someone to make a trail like this? Well, so the trail we were following like went into this 1.12 trail. So, and it didn't exit it, so it's like impossible to find really where they went on this trail, unfortunately. Don't give up, gonna grab dinner. I'll do my best. Gosh darn it, guest.
Feel as I can do shit. Everything I'm producing, it feels stupid. Need to take a little time off and I'm cooling. I lie to myself like, who are you fooling? Guess no one in the end. And I know that I can't begin anew by facing myself. All these things that I've done, all these words I can't take back, things I say, it's like the way that you do has reassured myself as I am. I wanna feel the way that you do has reassured myself as I am. I wanna feel the way that you do has reassured myself as I am. Yeah.
Favorite armor trim combo? I like silence a lot. I think the full silence set on a like with netherite and redstone is pretty sick. The elytra fly. I'm gonna keep complaining. Day it is laggy as shit. Get me back on the trail. There we go.
So tell me what I'm cooking, cause I know that it's late. And I know the stuff I say, yeah, it don't make you change your mind. You say we done. I come around, everything I feel make me numb. Don't think I'm coming back. Dangling a little, what's that? I can see it, what I do, excuse a mishap. Only thing that been laying on my head, tat tat. Shot up for my temple. And a slide, I gotta let go of the things I thought was simple. Know it means way more than having hands held. Oh, over on the fire when that shit go. Round, 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 round on the thing. Can't keep it with the races. Memory erasing you from all the faces. Divide, I wish I could divide. I wish I could survive. Saying everything is fine, but I know it's not. I don't think.
Following a trail that was mined by someone can oftentimes be annoying when you're e-flying. Listening, yeah, that's the way that goes. People, they disappear, hearing them flows. Walking out quick, don't leave an open doors. When there's only one, I give 'em a chance to do quick. What I'm doing, like, goddamn stupid. People listen close, and I've been tripping. Hoping you will tune and listen every minute. I don't really know what the end gon' look like. Disappear quick up in the night, like good night. That's what I do here. I don't really wanna stick around, overextend my endings here, and I could pretend that I've been okay. Yeah, in the deep end, anxiety. You can watch on my fears, and they move around, can't keep up with it. Think it's time to fucking quit, because man, these trails are making me depressed. In before raw sign. Greenton was here 10/12/2024. Rington is not online, but he was here. No, it's the end of the trail.
Spend all my days hoping you see me how I see myself. Some days it gets so hard trying to be myself. Yeah, I just wanna vanish, completely disappear myself. All this darkness up around me here, pick it up, where do I go? Who do I call to regain control? Yeah, I don't wanna be myself, vanish in a cloud of smoke, quick like the magic. Light down, I'm living, give me a few years, gon' be tragic. I gotta have it, I can see the apple in the tree, let's grab it. I must be dreaming.
I think I follow this 1.12 trail down because I know it ends this way, and this way technically makes sense going away from a highway. It is going away from a highway, so I think this is my new objective. Here up on myself, everything is coming out. I get lost up in the melt that I've been making.
but no one help, no one come to my assistance. Asking me what is this? Don't know when I'm in, I'm making energy. It's fishing, I carry in my palm. I've been fishing for them compliments all day long. Will you give them to me, or will I just pick up that baton? Let me wave it in the air one more time. Let me show you everyone my own shine. Let me show you everything I cook up in my hometown, in my own time, sounding better than alone time. I don't wanna be next to you, I cannot articulate all the things that I've been feeling, all of that distinct hate that I feel towards myself. I don't know how to stop it, it been getting way up out of hand, it's out of pocket, I can't keep it inside. Stomach got the duct tape, rounded just a little bit, don't know like what the fuck to make. I got the writers block the wall and wish I live. I don't think I'm getting out of here, and God, he don't forgive. Maybe they will, maybe they tell. All them songs that be saying, skipping all them details, all them cheap thrills. Only thing I chase, I just pray every minute of my past will be erased. Where's that clean slate? Wiping, that's a new one, blue one. Don't know what I'm doing. I've been chilling here among the ruins. I can see all the force washing while they fortify. All my tears from my eyes, I sorta dry. I can see it sorta clear while I'm feeling sorta high. Now I feel it, zip it up, the shit I make that sorta fly. Hey, out of order, why? I can feel it going, towing over lines. I can see it, baby, going overtime. Jumping on structure. I don't got no memories, don't got no self-reflection. I don't wanna talk about that. I don't wanna talk about me. What's the thing that pick me up when I'm frozen? Do you love me? It's important. I'm just waking up, baby, I'm on it. Hey, where the hell will you go? I hear it dashing when it's late. I've been planning on my new escape. Out the window I fly. Yeah, and the tears I have dry. I can feel it while you in this gold mine. Everything that I've been seeing in vision gold time. Don't know where I'm going, no longer I'm online. Hit it off now. That's the only thing that I've been on now. You can
I see what they're doing here.
I've been figuring out all the kinks and let me iron them. Sometimes in the mirror reflect tiring. I get high again. I feel Spider-Man. Way that I be climbing up the walls, the way I'm climbing them. Yeah, all them towers while they watching all them fall down. Sounding better sturdy from the top down. Yeah, and I've caught out everything the middle of my mouth. I can see it on the corner while I lift me off the ground. I don't wanna stop, that's the place I feel it. Only thing I revel in, reveal it. Jumping on structure. I don't got no memories, don't got no self-reflection. I don't wanna talk about that. I don't wanna talk about that. What's the thing that pick me up when I'm
Interesting. A portal is over here. I guess I have to check this out. Wait, this is interesting. The end of a 119, or I mean, he probably retraced, but who knows? Also, let me get more gapples.
I feel it breaking. Everything that I've done for you and all that I'm making. Yeah, I came a long way from chilling Level up, I get elevated. I live in the air, they watching me fly. They watch me get high, they watching me
Jesus.
up in the air. Screaming on my, I like it, yeah. Feeling unsafe, now my voice soften. This ain't a vibe you hear often. I gotta go in, I know that it's going, ayy. I'm losing my mind, I know that I murder every time I'm flowing. Hold up, all of this progress that I ain't been making ain't going, yeah. Open the door, I know I'ma show 'em in, yeah. Always do too much, cause if I don't then I do too little. How'd you get swept up in the smash up in the middle? That's where you find yourself gone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Having a bit where you're not. Yeah. I don't wanna be the image you see. Until the feeling come around and hit me. I don't wanna stream, I wanna stay busy. With the bone on my left and a bottle of whiskey. Stirring it up, I'm hitting the fade. Minutes, I'm dropping grenade. I know we're gon' make you afraid. I know we're gon' make it turn up. Up in your house, in your crib where you stay. Now you just open the door for a little. You left it ajar, that's the shit that I say. Take a flight and I'm feeling like Icarus. Yeah, hope that you picking this. Hoping you plugging in. Hope that you tuning in. This is ridiculous. Everything that I'm doing, I'm bringing the gift into you like St. Nicholas. Yeah, no need to protest or picket this. Yeah, sitting on fences, sitting on benches. Fuck all that busting, I know that has sense. It has been different, nothing really just hit since I left from my crib, so I gotta run it again. I always do too much, cause if I don't then I do too little. How'd you get swept up in the smash up in the middle? That's where you
Yes, I am still at it, Don Dubious.
practice, the thing that I'm out of. Oh, when I feel that, and I hit the public space where it's crowded. Yeah, making it soft, fuck that, it get louder. Just a little bit, make it goopy, I'm stirring the chowder. I'm putting the shrimp in, don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, up for my presence, online it's been shrinking. Don't really care about that, don't know what I'm thinking. Out of way, this keep hitting like always do too much, cause if I don't then I do too little. How'd you get swept up in the smash up in the middle? That's where you find yourself gone.
Another 1.12 trail. There's a lot to look at over here.
And I can see the way that you done look me in my eyes, and I see events of which they all cause by surprise. So I guess that as the time moves, I'm in the blinds. I just hoping that they real, yeah, or else I downsize. All my goals, I leave them by the sides, and I watch them while they sinking deep into the tides. And I crawl away, they deep up in the vines. Only thing that I be entertaining right now, I don't need nothing by my side, it's only me in the middle of my head. How lonely can it be? How much worse can it get? Yeah, don't mean disrespect, but I think a storm is coming in, something I ain't seen yet. Like, nice when it's all wrapped up. Gift in front of me, I hold it, then it bent nudge. Am I enough? Yeah. Am I enough? Ask a question out loud. You don't want the answer. Am I don't ask question out loud. You don't want the name shut down. Am I Am I Now I'm drifting and I'm floating and I don't know where I'm going. And the shit that I've been smoking, though I know it's self potions. Let me take a little more, cause every second I'm devoted. Quitting while I'm still sitting here ahead. Listen to the lyrics, everything we say.
Yeah, we're still on it.
Kill it till it's dead, beating all the horse, yeah, kicking it, the body red. Yeah, words that I probably said before in my head. Music treat as a hobby, yeah. Giving up only option when I disregard like all of this. Ignore the things in which you talk again. I like silence, I exist in this. Halting him, make a sound, then faltering. People talk, I wanna call the damn, but can't access them all alone. At sea, I don't think that I'm getting off of this odyssey, yeah. Look at horizon, all I see, but I still feel alone. Got no one here to talk to me. Wish you wanna be, do you wanna grow up to be just like we are? I don't really see far, I just want a real star. Left it in my pocket, losing track of what you call it. I don't know what I'm moving forward to, don't gotta call it. I just got a tremor on my lower thigh. They tell me where I should go, I wanna meet your eye. Yeah, I wanna go, too busy here to die. Maybe some other day, a week, or well, some other time. Yeah, flirting with that, I'll take his hand in mine. Yeah, the only head that's understanding mine. This question out loud, no one can shut down. Am I don't ask question out loud. You don't want the name shut down. Am I Am I don't ask question out loud. You don't want the name shut down. Am I disappear inside the crater. I notice the energy, they say we major. Bring it in every flavor. Getting them sounds from their neighbors, the ones that they hating on turning to haters. myself too prodigy. Yeah, I get distracted by all these sounds and the words that I'm saying. So honestly, we shouldn't be here the same way. Shouldn't just pull up the same day. Always hearing, I know that I'm going through changes, but I guess I'm locked in the same phase. Always hoping for something that really ain't coming. I'm just hearing all the rumbling, hoping it's coming for me. These delusions are growing way out of size. I think it's troubling. It goes. These days everything's getting made out. Mr. Glory, tell me you can be around. Last thing that I wanna go, it goes overstay. If it's alright, then tell me it's okay. Tell me it's okay.
Okay, we are lined up. No. Trail still going.
Scrubbing up in the mirror and make it clear. All in my reflection, watches while I'm reflecting. I don't really come around to teach myself a lesson. I ain't working on the improvement. I just fucking flick up on the camera, then ain't do shit. Then ain't do shit. It get too lit. Other times that I sit around, I get stupid in my mind. Want you partying on a brain ride? Am I getting any better? I'm afraid not. I ain't hitting on no therapy. Everybody that be listening to my talk tells they scared of me. It don't matter, baby girl, you going relatively. All these beats make them carelessly. Just a little bit, I'll move it off of the plane. Yeah, where I'm doing the days all the same. Way down, I have been feeling up when the night come. Yeah, I wonder the reason that I hum all of them tunes. They escape from my ears. I swear that I've given Won't you eat up on my sorrow? Won't you eat up on my sorrow? I've been weeping, I just swallow. Don't say I'll make two tomorrow. I'm just watching the film, second that my consciousness gon' slip out of its state. Only thing that gon' give me my own composure is looking at pictures of your face. Trying to escape off of the prison I make. Yeah, all of the decisions that I do create, they self-binding, no, I'm lost up in the hate. All of the things people do, I can't demonstrate. I just get lost in while I'm sauced in a little bit, thinking of you, my only problem, the one that gon' remain up in my mental. I thinking of you the time I can't pretend to not do it. Yeah, it's so stupid for the way that I run it while my body looping. I'm watching my mind doing its tricks, just doing turns a little bit. All that I built, I let it burn like Alexandria. You don't really, when you listen, understand me some. It doesn't matter, I'm the old man rambling on, hoping you keep me up before I hammer some gold. Sorrow now, and I don't know the how or the why you've come.
Oh, there's no trail here, so he went backwards. But after checking this way, I assume. Oh no. Thank you, Don Dubious. I appreciate the blessing. Something can't help wondering why you would think that though. Give it time, I promise that it'll go. She said to believe in myself a little more. That's so funny, ain't it? Something can't help wondering why you would think that though. Give it time, I promise that it'll go. She said to believe in myself a holding and I'm afraid in isolation when I'm running, lose track of what I'm saying. And I like the sound of the airwaves while they go around in the space and they waving around me. Yeah, darkness is around me. I've been banging on the past and pants loudly. All the people when they listening like how he doing now, I don't fucking know, gotta allow me. Yeah, what I'm needing and can't allow. What's the reason I disallow? What's the reason I disavow everything that I have been making like right now? I don't love it, I just slip it by. That's the reason that I wonder why
dancing on a high. Now you waving my ass goodbye. Yeah, you don't really wanna see all the progress that I made. This just for you and me, but you can't share it. Lost in a trap and it's ensnaring. I am way past the scaring. Wait, I'm way past the state of caring. Yeah, but I hope that you come around one more time. Got progress, I wanna share it. Myself a little more. That's so funny, ain't it something? Can't help wondering why you would think that though. Give it time, I promise that it'll go. She said to believe in myself a little more. That's so funny, ain't it something? Can't help wondering why you would think that though. Give it time, I promise that it'll go. She said to believe in myself a little. And I've been searching, okay dipping and I'm searching for the motherfucker resurging. So my confidence is so urgent. I don't really think I'ma find it in my mind. Don't think it's emerging. That's the reason when the show's done, I get my rose petals on the curtain. Yeah, yeah, and it's hurting up there up on the wood floor. All around my body it bounce. What is I doing? Yeah, all of my L's that I'm taking, I lost the count. I can see you rise up a little bit. Yeah, I lift up there, I sprout. But though I don't think that I believe in anything, not any motive out. Yeah, all that I'm saying, I see. Yeah, my body been swaying. I ain't felt like myself for days, and I wonder why I'm stargazing on the hillside. I don't think that it feel right now when I don't got you by my side. Yeah, needing a shadow. That is the thing that I tease it up. That's so funny, ain't it something? Can't help wondering why you would think that though. Give it time, I promise that it'll go. She said to believe in myself. I made a promise to myself. This the year I work on me. No improvement yet I see. I only do the same. Like argue on the phone with you, the words they can't contain. How I feel, what's real to me. I made a promise to myself. I don't think I'ma open a new door. I've broken so many promises before. So when it's said and done, it mean everything to you. When it's said and done, where are we now? I made a promise to myself.
Okay, I will give the stream 23 minutes. We're following this trail or the end of this trail. I would hate to end the stream on 0, but it's not looking too hot if I'm being honest. Oh my goodness, this happened yesterday. I need to fix this. Oh, just kidding. We're back. Maybe it's just a reconnect angle. Interesting. Well, now I see what I was doing. The elytra lag is getting slightly better, but it is still there, definitely. We are currently still following an overworld trail in the Nether along with another hunter, who you can see here. Want to repair my flint and steel real quick. Just give it a little bit. What's good, Mangler? Caught the end of the stream. I have kind of like a 15-minute self-imposed timer slash the end of this trail. I guess I haven't updated this in a second, but I'm more like 8 million at this point. Still on the goddamn trail. Look here. Let's try 25. No, I can't. Just 10K. You're not a fan of upbeat Nintendo video game music? You're not a fan of Yoshi Star Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy 2 Rocket? Right, we should start on some... or end on some Minecraft. I miss the Minecraft soundtrack. I haven't played it in a while. And it happens to be right at the end of the trail. That's kind of cool. What a coincidence. Man, it is still here. It's still going. Right here, okay. This will be my last check, I guess. That's a good way of putting it. Chasing the chunk dragon. Yeah, it is actually big one last trail vibes. Just one more portal skip. think that's the first vertical cross since going this way. It is an absolute it is the definition of a classic. Okay, I assume that the trail is still going because the other guy trail is still going. But we will see. Yep. Okay, I'm going to continue following the trail off stream. If I do find anything at the end, it'll be going in the 2v2t Geocaching Collective, but also just wanted to say thanks everyone for hanging out in the stream. I will be back this weekend or next week. Thanks again. Appreciate everyone tuning in and liking, subbing. We're on the road to 500. Thanks, Rocket, to your mom. Thanks, Don Devious. Pod 9.5, Suaves, No Name, Vex, Jackson, Mike Nanners. Thanks for tuning in. All right, peace, y'all.